Hello everyone, welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Now, I said I will finish the Silent Hill series, but before I do that, I just want to show you guys the extra games that was released called Leon Must Die Forever. Grace made it home safely, but Leon still has work to do. Use his enhanced ability to complete this mini game as fast as possible. Now, I've gotten to level 5. Level 5 is the highest level you can go for. There are no higher than that. Level 5 is very difficult. It's much more difficult than you think. The enemies are very quick. They do a lot of damage. But most importantly, you have to get the right combination of weapons and enhanced abilities or setups or power-ups before you can beat it. It's not that easy. There's a lot of like some abilities are just better than others. It's called Leon Must Die. Basically, you're ready to die. You only have one life. If you die, you die. Now, not all of the basically, not every run will be successful. A lot of times you just don't get the right type of weapons and right type of gears and you just die. And you don't get the right type of skills. Sometimes you get very close. I've tried it many times. I've gotten it very close a couple of times. I finally managed to beat it after trying it many times. Yeah. Now, some abilities are better than others. Some abilities have to be used tactically. But yeah, certain abilities that you just have to be lucky to get. Another thing is that there are different routes that you can take. So it's a fairly complicated map. So if you click ready to die, it's a very complicated map. You can go from different places. You can skip certain sections. You can just jump from one section to another. Skipping sections is a good idea if you want to do it quickly, but it's not a good idea
Everyone would lock down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
It's not a good idea if you don't have the right power-ups, because your game becomes really difficult. Okay, we got a shotgun, which is really good. The W870 police. Now my voice might sound a bit weird, and that's because I got some work that I had to do on my teeth. Yeah, the enemies are very fast. It's actually hard to sometimes even like estimate how much range their attack was. Like, I didn't think his attack will reach me. Okay, we're off to a pretty bad start because my hatchet already broken. Matilda IMP. We do have we did manage to get lucky with a hatchet repair there. The colored enemies are special. They sort of drop you weapons, but they are stronger variants of the regular enemies. And you have to just also you're on a time limit as well. You can't take infinite amounts of time.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
And shooting the spider-like things will extend your extra time.
Son of a...
Okay, nearly got me. So you can have an enhancer. So you can have enhance your ability, streamlined. This is actually a pretty good one. It depends on your number of empty slots. But I'm not sure I'll get it because although it's very good, once you pack your inventory with weapons, it does become pretty, like it becomes useless. Now you want to have as much damage as possible. Having higher damage is very important. Bloodshot, this one gives you extra firepower, but you take 10% of damage you deal from each of your own attacks. It sounds pretty bad, but it's actually really useful. The proximity boost is good, but you have to get close and personal, right? So there are white colored power-ups, which does just give you an upgrade. There's these sort of gray color, or I call them light blue colored. They usually give you something special, but it also comes up with a penalty, generally something positive and negative. The red one is also a different variant to the blue one. It gives you something positive and negative. There's also a yellow color one, which is like unique. Those are special. So let's do the bloodshot. It sounds a bit silly because I'm low on health, but trust me, it will pay off. Even though you're taking extra damage. As you can see, the bloodshot doesn't do anything to you if you're using stealth attacks or instant kills or finishing moves. Right?
His office should be upstairs.
Right, so...
Broke my damn hatchet.
If your hatchet's broken, you can't repair it normally. It's not like the main game. You have to look for hatchet repairs. Alternatively, you can repair with your enhanced ability. The Gal. If you're lucky, you can go for these boxes, and sometimes they will have a hatchet repair. It doesn't always happen. We were lucky to spawn a med injector, which is going to help us. Okay, we needed that extra time. See, it do take some damage, but it's not a lot. And since you don't take damage while you're doing finishing moves, you try to do finish moves as often as possible. This way you don't actually have to take extra damage. And try to get as much health as you can early on. It will help later on. Another thing is try and get as much ammo early on as well. If you don't get enough ammo, later on you run out of ammo. Several times I tried to fight the boss and I ran out of ammo. Okay, so let's discard this and let's get this one. So this has a star. Star means it has some upgrades. 1 star means some upgrade. 2 stars means a lot of upgrade. Some weapons are 3 stars. You're looking for the 3-star weapons. So those are the most powerful in the game. Trust me, damage is the king. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's better to go defensive, but because you have a time limit, going offensive is makes much more sense. So you want to be aggressive.
Shit, my hatchet.
Like as aggressive as you can. And you don't have to fight all the enemies. Some enemies you can skip. You're like, okay, I don't need to deal with this. Some abilities are just better than others, so it's by luck. So defeating enemies not only gives you extra ammo, but also adds to the blood collector, so you can get enhancements. So proximity bonus, concentrate, or explosive specialist. I don't really use grenades that often. So let's try concentrate. It's not a very good mod. But there aren't too many other choices.
Sorry to cut your act short.
The red enemies are weak against melee weapons, so you can use throwing weapons against red enemies. The blue ones are weak against parrying. Okay, that's snapper. So the colored enemies, they give you a lot extra on the blood collector. And they give you a chance to have extra weapons. Right? Sometimes you get really good weapons, sometimes you don't. It just depends. Parry recovery, this is really good if you ever get the Mortal Edge. And it's really good against Victor Gideon because it allows you to recover your hatchet's durability. It's not necessary to have it, but it's actually quite useful. The Gao, we don't need it. We have a fairly decent weapon already.
The hatchet.
I don't need heal for the moment.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing?
So I can get the enhancer. The enhancer slot, it adds to an extra slot you get. Now none of these are very good. The Soul Sucker is pretty decent because it gives you 10% maximum health upon defeating an enemy. It's something that I might consider because I do have Bloodshot, which does take my health away. So maybe I'll go for it. It's not necessary. These just increase the firepower of your weapons. It's not very good. So I'm gonna advance forward to the East Raccoon City streets. So from the care center, you could go to the commander or the East Raccoon City main camp. So depending on which area you go to, the game outcome might be different. Streamlined. I could do this. It's not the best choice, but later on, when you fill up your inventory full of weapons, it does become less efficient. But you can discard weapons and items to make Streamline more powerful. For example, I can discard the Matilda if I don't need it. Now I'm coming up here to get the extra items, extra times. There's usually extra one. Sometimes there's one there. That helps a bit. Again, you want to maximize your damage output as much as you can. And trust me, Victor Gideon has a lot of health. He's not easy to kill. I haven't gotten very good weapons. My weapons are pretty mediocre, but I do have a lot of extra damage, so I'm not particularly worried. I'm a little low on time. Like the time that I made it, I had like, you know, more than 9 minutes here. So I'm like a little bit behind. Yeah, you want to try to maximize your inventory space. We haven't gotten a rifle, and we also haven't gotten any powerful weapons yet. Which does make me quite worried. There are some like stronger weapons in the game, like there's a requiem. There's also the weapon that Victor Gideon has. All of it helps. So there's this takes a lot of trial and error. Like not every run you can make it. So I'm gonna try it a little bit, or I try it a few times. If I can't make it through, I won't continue trying. You know. Basically, if I succeed once on stream, that's it. I'm not gonna keep trying to improve on my time. There's always ways to do it better. Sometimes you can get very overpowered abilities, and even though you get overpowered abilities, you can still die. Yeah, it's weird, like I had some really overpowered abilities and I still got killed because I wasn't careful.
Gotta fill this up.
I try to minimize inventory.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah, so the Soul Sucker and the Bloodshot, they sort of work together quite nicely.
I broke my damn hatchet.
Now you see that blue enemy. You don't want that enemy to get the chainsaw. You want to try to. You want to try to defeat him as quickly as you can. Yeah, increase the shotgun firepower. It's too late to have the chrono shot now. Alright, that was a bit of a glitch. Looks like. This concentrate plus is pretty good. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of weapons. Okay, let's go fight with him. Okay, we did get the mortal edge. And also the TAC 90, the TAC 9, the 990 TAC, and that's a pretty powerful shotgun. But we are running pretty low on time, so we could go for the ballista bomb on this door, but I'm not going to do that. I've never had luck with the ballista bomb boss battle. I've always gotten killed, so gas can fuel. We might run out of time. Yeah, you only get like a little bit extra time when you go fight Victor Gideon. We do have a couple of extra times slots here, but I don't know if these are enough. I think it's going to be quite close. The time where I was successful, I had like, 6 minutes until where I'm up here. And I still sort of barely made it. Okay, just checking. Make sure I go the right direction. Sometimes I go the wrong direction. The silencer. You can't discard weapons that you have equipped on, so let's discard this. Let's grab the silencer. Concentrate plus. Maybe I'll just discard all my rifle bullets. I don't need the rifle. Concentrate. Yeah, we don't need the soul sucker for the final boss. It's totally unnecessary. I don't think we're gonna make it unless we get something really good as our final enhancer ability. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you're reaching your limit.
Yeah.
Okay. We might be able to make it. The Mortal Edge is really good. I didn't actually know that you can even parry Nemesis. Oh, okay, we barely made it. Even this bit actually takes time. It's stupid, but like I've run out of time before here. Like right at this moment. Like I've died. Like it just said you failed. Yay. Alright, that was close. We managed to do it only because we got the rocket, and we also had quite a lot of extra damage. So we had the bloodshot, the streamlined. I specifically didn't keep the rifle because I get extra damage from the streamlined. If I discard the rifle ammo, I had about 40% extra damage, plus bloodshot, that's like 80%, so that's like double on my damage. I had the parry recovery, which is really important because that allows me to get durability back on the hatchet every time I make a perfect parry. I had tough stuff, which reduces melee damage I take, and I had increased damage on the shotgun. And the shotgun, I got a really good shotgun, which is a 99 tac, but it had 2 stars, which is makes it really strong. Right, I didn't have any powerful weapons. I didn't have any yellow colored power-ups, but we managed to do it. We can try it again. Now, there are some routes that are better than others. For example, I don't do the commander because I'm not very good against the elite guards. I kept getting killed. I don't like to do the blister bomb boss battle. I might try it this time. I see how strong I am. I also don't like I haven't fought the Super Tyrant. I don't know how strong he is. I've been to the Raccoon City, like the main camp once, and that's a little bit easier than the Raccoon City streets. It depends on how you do this. The Raccoon City Central Camp. It depends on how you do it. You can go from the Raccoon City streets directly to the main street, directly to the Raccoon City Central Camp. Raccoon City Street.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
From the main street to Raccoon City. I don't recommend doing that because if you don't have the right power-ups, the Raccoon City becomes very difficult. Okay, more or less we got the same setup.
Shit! Get out of here now! Let's make this quick.
I have to get that extra time. Sometimes you get the chrono shot, which allows you to get extra time every time you defeat an enemy. Like you have a chance. Okay, I got the slot expansion. It's not what I was looking for. Now, I usually try to defeat as many enemies as I can early on, just because the enemies are easier and you can build up your blood counter. The sharpshooter is good, but because enemies are very quick, you don't always hit them in the head, so it's not great. Streamlined, yeah, okay, let's take that. Because we don't have much of a choice. We have to either take it or we go for something else, like, not really useful at all. Right, I might as well get it. The chrono shots, like, sometimes you only have, like, 20% chance to get 3 seconds after every time you defeat an enemy. You might think, that's only 3 seconds, it's not worth much, but it does make a big difference towards the end. Because you end up defeating a lot of enemies.
His office should be upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes you're lucky, you can actually pick up a lot of extra times. So... Okay, so we have the long guns, or the shotgun. Because I use the shotgun more often, I'm gonna go for the shotgun. And, don't be afraid to restart. If you're not doing well, you just restart. Okay, let's mix these herbs together. Yeah, if you run out of time... I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. I don't know if it's even worth it. Or maybe I just do. But... just so I have at least machine gun. The machine gun is useful. Particularly against the Nemesis boss battle, you don't want to be using the pistol if you could help it. Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough time to... I still reckon that's good. So I'm picking more or less the same sort of setup. That's because I'm giving like this... I'm given the same sort of setup. This is interesting because usually between different playthroughs, it's quite different. Okay. Let's sort out our inventory slightly. So we have space for the requiem. Okay, we get a free shotgun.
What the fuck are you talking about that thing? Elephants?
I feel like we're gonna run out of time this round. Okay, that's gonna help my requiem damage.
Shit, my hatchet.
Yeah, they're extremely fast. Okay, alright. We died here, so we're gonna try again. I didn't have much going on for me there, other than getting the requiem. It's more or less the same sort of setup as before. And I was kind of giving up at the end. I also didn't have much, many, I didn't get all the time bonuses.
Is it something
So,
to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
if you want to get the Chronos shots, it's better to do it early on. The machine gun.
Shit. Get out of here, now! Let's make this quick.
Yep, that's what I was looking for. Just wait till he gets close. Yep. Okay, let's discard that because we don't need that. Okay, let's see what our enhanced abilities. Tactical reload. This is actually quite useful. But you can just reload so your reticle will be always at maximum. We're gonna go for the chrono shot. Just because it does give us a lot of extra time. The chrono shots are really useful, but you need to get it early. They're not useful later on. It's only 20% chance to get 3 seconds. It doesn't seem a lot, but it makes a lot of difference towards the end. Because, I mean, if you're like a minute off, so if you need a minute extra, I mean, that's kind of the minute that you're gonna get. So if you think about it, each enemy you defeat, you get 0.6 seconds because it's 20% chance for 3 seconds, right? So 0.6, right? So, and you end up defeating quite a lot of enemies. You can hear those spider things, which is extra time. So
Should be upstairs.
we do have the requiem, but it's not upgraded. You can just use it because you can get much better weapons later on. If we're strong enough, I could go for the Ballista Bomb boss battle. Or even the Super Tyrant. I never fought the Super Tyrant, so it'll be something new. If you have the right setup, the Super Tyrant wouldn't be that difficult.
Shit, my hatchet.
I imagine the Super Tyrant will be easier than Victor Gideon. Because it's only like level 12. Victor Gideon is level 20. The gathering boost, it's actually really good. It does decrease your attack power by 20%, but it's quite good because it increases how quickly your blood collector fills up. And it makes a big difference. Again, this kind of stuff is useful early on. That's why I get it. If I get it later on, I won't be using it.
One thing after another.
Yeah. So it's not something that I would normally go for if it was something much later on in the game. So some things are better to get early on. And even though you take a damage penalty, it's not that bad. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a shotgun yet. So some enemies are hard to deal with. Okay, we have too much health, so let's make more health. Having extra health is not an issue, particularly if the healing items are on the way. You're going through that direction anyway, so you might as well pick it up. Since I don't have a shotgun, these enemies are quite hard to deal with. Just kind of try to stealth attack these two. There is a way of doing it, as long as you're careful.
Sorry to cut your act short.
None of these are very good. Okay, at least we got a shotgun, at least. Okay, let's get this expansion slot.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephant?
Okay, we got some all right. Long guns, machine gun. Okay, let's do this one because we don't have much of a choice. Now we can get thick-skinned, but it does mean we will lose even more damage. The thick skin is quite good. Now we don't have to worry about damage for the moment. We only have to worry about it later, so we can always sort of like remove it. If you know what I mean. Like replace it. There's another enhancer. We are doing much better with time. Like we're way ahead what we had last time. Can we discard something? Yeah, we can discard one round of machine gun ammo. We have like a lot of pistol ammo and we haven't got a good pistol. We have a lot of machine gun ammo. We haven't gotten any really good weapons. So that's what I'm really worried about. We are doing pretty good in terms of defense, but offense we are not doing very well. I can hear the extra time thing, but I don't exactly know where it is. Yeah, there's one that I could not find. Maybe I'll go look around. It feels like it's in here, but I don't really want to go in here. And the reason I don't want to go in there is because we have to deal with range units, range enemies. I'm not good against range enemies. Let's just ignore those guys. The red enemy is very hard to take down, so I'm not even going to attempt to do that. Oh, we got a really good weapon. Okay, I'm glad I did this. The Ghost Grudge. That time. Okay. Oh, we got very lucky. This is a really powerful weapon. The Ghost Grudge is like... Well, it's not the best weapon in the game, but it is a very good weapon. It's very powerful, and when you do it correctly, you can end up, okay, I think we can replace that. We don't need to do it exactly now, but maybe a little bit later. Yeah, our damage is really bad. And that's because we have all the... We have all the stuff that's sort of lowering our damage. Okay, so what we can do is we can do like this. And discard some ammo here. Get this one, the expansion slot.
Gotta fill this up.
Okay, let's have a look. I can replace that with this, so I don't get the damage penalty.
Let me guess. You must be a town lumberjack.
Axe the hatchet. Okay. We don't have much of a choice, so... we keep getting handgun ammo. Well, we have a lot of handgun ammo. PlayStation. Damn, I don't need handgun ammo. What I need is... no. A ridiculous amount of handgun ammo. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna make it this time. Oh, my damage is pretty bad. Oh, be careful. Go as close to him as possible. Go away. We might as well use all the machine gun ammo because we don't need it. Okay, where's that chainsaw?
Don't mind if I do.
You get him to about below 20, like 20. Oh, okay, alright, we got a really good weapon. We can get rid of the pistol because we have so much pistol ammo. Okay, we have really powerful weapon. Do you mean I play other Resident Evil games? Yeah, sometimes. But I'm just trying to work on this mini game because it's actually quite difficult. Yeah, I think we might run out of time. It's gonna be pretty close. Last time it was quite close as well.
All right.
But this is also kind of good practice if I want to speedrun the game. I haven't thought about whether I will speedrun the main game. I tried it like sort of by myself and I didn't get a very good time. Like, I guess 3 hours or so into the game, I was still sort of trying to speedrun it. I don't have the mortal edge. That's gonna be tough. Resident Evil 5. That's a old school game. I remember playing that. I'm not a big fan of the AI in Resident Evil 5, but it's fun if you play with your friends. Resident Evil 5 also has really good melee attacks, like you can combo melee attacks. Well, the parry recovery is good. I unfortunately don't have the game. If I do get the game later, I will let you know. It's been a long time since I played. But yeah, Resident Evil 5 is actually quite fun. But yeah, I definitely let you know if I... because it's actually pretty fun game. Like, you can do a lot of melee attack combos. The silencer. Okay, I guess I pick it up. Let's discard this. We don't need so many pistol ammo. Might as well pick it up. Resident Evil 5 Mercenaries is also quite fun as well, because you can like there's lots of what do you call it? Lots of combos you can do. Completely different to the mercenaries in the other Resident Evil games. I think people are still playing with the mercenaries. I'm pretty sure because I saw someone playing that a little while ago, maybe a year ago, because people still really enjoy playing it. Okay, we don't need the rifle. Let's get rid of that. We don't need the rifle ammo. Let's do this. Let's remove the rifle ammos. Let's pick up the shotgun. Oh, it's definitely a very good game. You're right. Resident Evil 5. Long Berserker. I mean, Resident Evil 4 Remake, yes. Let's unequip the hatchet and equip the requiem so we can maximize our damage output. Phantom Assassin. Yeah, okay.
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have
Okay, I reloaded the wrong weapon. That's okay. We don't need this anymore. We will equip the hatchet.
finished. My master's future!
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Oh, I'm lucky. I'm lucky I repaired the hatchet. Otherwise, I would have been in big trouble. Drop your weapon. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we're probably gonna make it. Okay, how do we do this? We can do like this. We can equip this.
I will not let those ideals win.
Bye. I didn't actually even know that you can parry Nemesis. Oh, okay. We did take some damage. We had so much extra health left over. 1, 2, 3. We have 6 or 7 extra health left over. Okay, we definitely did this. We did a little bit better than last time, but not much. We got Phantom Assassin at the end, which really helps. Okay, we're close to what we did before. Yeah. So the parry really helps because oh, thank you. Towards the end, I should have unequipped my hatchet. Like when Victor was using the rocket, you can unequip the hatchet to do more damage. Because axe the hatchet means if you don't equip the hatchet, you do extra damage. But it's really annoying because sometimes you forget to re-equip it, so you have to constantly remind yourself, okay, the hatchet's unequipped, you can't do melee attacks, and you can't shake off enemies. So, yeah, we can try one more time. But the Phantom Assassin is probably the best perk you can get, because it doubles your damage. It does reduce your melee attack damage, but like, I don't do melee attacks at the end. There's just no point doing that. I might try the Super Tyrant or the Ballista Bomb, just to mix things up a bit. There are other perks that are really good.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
That we haven't seen yet.
Excitement.
But we've seen most of it. There's another one called Undying Judgment or something like that, and that's really good as well. That allows you to basically have infinite ammo for a short period of time, and that's insane. Oh, you should definitely try it. This is really fun, but also very difficult at the same time, particularly level 5. And you really have to sort of... You have to, like, be able to just... also, like, let go, because if you're not going well, you shouldn't just keep trying. That means if you are not successful with a particular, like, game, you should just reset. You can't, it's not every game you'll be successful, particularly at high levels. But also if you practice the Victor Gideon boss battle, particularly on Insanity, it does make it easier. Particularly the final boss battle, but most of the time, unless I make a mistake, most of the time you will die because you run out of time. Because if you don't get the right type of weapons, like if I didn't get the right type of weapons, I wouldn't be able to beat Victor Gideon. Enemies are super fast. Okay, we got a shotgun finally. And sometimes, like, I will get to very close to the end of the game and I don't even have a shotgun, which is really annoying. It's how insanely, like, if you play Resident Evil 4, yeah, definitely the new Silent Hill, but I don't know when it's coming out. I've seen the trailer, or bits of the trailer. I still haven't finished the Chrono shot. Yeah, okay, let's get the Chrono shot. We always get it. Ah, good. I haven't finished Silent Hill F yet. I still got the final ending to go for. I'll try that later on once I finish with this mini game. I just really wanted to beat the game on level 5, and I took a couple of days to try it. It's like I got really close, like I think the first or the second attempt I did it after completing level 4. I got really close to the end, and I died. Well, I didn't die. I ran out of time on the Nemesis boss battle while Leon was running up like Nemesis and hitting his weak spot. Yeah, the timer still counts down there. Okay, that's not expected.
His office should be upstairs.
Sometimes a big chef shows up. Oh, I got a really good weapon right off the bat. That's really lucky. Sometimes you get lucky. I did take some damage, but that's okay. I can accept that. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, right here. Oh, okay. Very lucky. I got another good weapon. Yeah, it just depends on luck. Sometimes you get really good weapons. Sometimes you get really crappy ones. And if you get like a crappy weapon, you just spiral downhill. If you get a really good weapon, you go into like positive loop. Yeah, some of the puzzle was quite difficult on Silent Hill F. And they take a little while to figure out. I actually don't mind the combat in Silent Hill F. Yeah, but Silent Hill games always have a bit more challenging puzzle than like Resident Evil games don't have like that's like Resident Evil game puzzles are fairly straightforward. Except that there is a secret puzzle in this game, which I'm pretty close to solving. Oh, we got the Mortal Edge. Wow, we're lucky. Definitely. That's a winner. The Mortal Edge is really good. Like, it's really good to get it. The Mortal Edge plus parry recovery is really good. Yeah, Resident Evil 1, but Resident Evil 1's puzzle were, they were not so difficult. Once you manage to solve some of the puzzles, like, the puzzles have some relations to each other, so, Wounded Beast. Okay, let's do the long gun. Because... yeah, so once you can solve a couple of the puzzles, the other puzzles are quite similar. No, let's... Yeah. But you know, Resident Evil games always have a mansion, like this game has as well. Okay, very lucky. Okay, better crouch here. Got him. Okay, these ladies caused me a lot of trouble, but managed to do it. We didn't get anything good, so it was kind of a waste. We got an expansion slot, but like I don't count expansion slot as something positive. Oh yeah, you have to you get used to it. But parrying this game is a bit different to parrying in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, you have to do it just before the attack lands. In this game, you have to do it a bit earlier. Like, it's better to parry a bit earlier than later because you can get.
No, happy people live longer.
Oh wow, whoa. They're chasing me all the way here. Crazy. Okay, this is not good. Damn, that's insane. No. Okay. Oh, I was very sure that. Okay, I wasn't entirely sure. I thought that enemy was dead already. Okay, let's try again. I shouldn't have moved forward. I don't know if I even had health there. Maybe I did have a health. Oh no, I did have a med injector. Okay, I should have healed. No big deal. We did lose a Mortal Edge. That was probably the best thing we lost.
He's the one who makes all the excitement.
The Mortal Edge with a parry recovery is the way to do it. Okay, we got a Matilda. Oh, no worries. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate the view. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow I'll probably do some Silent Hill F. Tomorrow or the next day. Okay, the hatch is broken. Right, let's try it again. Just because we didn't do so well. Yeah, tomorrow or the next day we'll try the Silent Hill F. We'll go back to Silent Hill F. Yeah, I think the previous run I shouldn't have died if I was more careful.
Yeah, he's the one to thank for all the excitement.
So it's important to like really be careful. Because you can't like there's no saving the game, right? It's just one life. Yeah, sometimes you can use the explosion, not always.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, okay, we got the requiem, which is nice. Parry recovery. I mean, it's nice if you get the Mortal Edge. It's definitely really nice if you get the Mortal Edge. Yeah, let's do it. It's something I almost always get because of how useful it is. There's no guarantee you get the Mortal Edge. It's actually quite rare. Most of the games I gone through, I don't get the mortal edge. Okay, let's just do this one. Okay.
Shit, my hatchet.
Okay, we are running low on time, so I have to get the chrono shot. We can get another enhancement. Okay, that's good. 25%. That's actually really good damage because it just gives you a straight up damage upgrade. So there are no there's no negative aspects to it. So 10% is not enough, but 25% is a lot. And it stacks as well. So it is significant. This guy transforms to a stronger variant, so doing this is better. Okay, the gal. Sometimes you get really good items, sometimes you get really bad ones. So yeah, sometimes you don't get really good ones until the very end. Sometimes in the beginning you get like a couple of weapons and you start steamrolling everything. And then towards the end, you don't get any good weapons. So you have to live with what you have in the beginning.
The hatchet.
And it's not great because sort of what you have early on is really good, and you're steamrolling, but later on those weapons don't cut it, so you end up not able to defeat the final boss, even though you're really overpowered in the very beginning. It's like, it's a bit strange. Okay, that's good.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Okay, we only got the alligator snapper, which isn't great. The thick-skinned is good because it reduces the damage you take, but it lowers your overall damage. I'm actually quite happy with the damage I have right now. I don't really want it to be lowered.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants? Okay, we did take some unnecessary damage. Let's get the semi-automatic rifle. It would have been nice if we didn't, but that's okay. We did manage to defeat the butcher, which is good. I call him the butcher, but he's just actually a big chef. No, this, yeah, it's not very good. Streamlined. Okay, that's pretty good. 25% extra damage. I'll take that. %. The proximity bonus is good, but it kind of forces you to be very close. And sometimes that's good, sometimes that's not great. Like, it's also not very clear how much, I think it's 10 feet or 3 meters is. Like, I don't really know how close you have to get to enemies for the bonus to sort of kick in. It's not very clear, right? How close is 10 feet, right? And if you're a little further, the damage reduction is very, very big. It's not like a little bit of damage reduction, it's a very high damage reduction. Like, yeah, okay, I need shotgun ammo. I have a lot of pistol ammo. Okay, we can switch the rifle. We can use the requiem actually and discard it. I don't know if it's even worth keeping it. I don't know how strong the default requiem is. I know the one with 2 stars does about 500 damage. Oh, okay, we're definitely filling up with rifle ammo.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Yeah, it's also like random how some weapons just get dropped, but other times they all try to grab that chainsaw.
The hatchet.
Okay, the requiem does pretty decent damage.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, you have to get to about 25-30% of his health, and then close combat attacks have a chance to become finishing attacks. I never use this. Powerful attacks won't become finishing attacks. Yeah, I don't think I can make it, so I'm gonna try it one more time. I think we're gonna run out of time.
Get Redwood locked down.
You can't do it too quickly.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Like, I thought about rushing through things. It just doesn't work, because if you don't get the right type of weapons, it doesn't matter how good you are, you're not gonna get through the area.
Shit.
Get out of here now!
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
I'm not gonna get the chrono shot because we're actually doing okay on time this round. Yeah, this thing is actually really dangerous. The reuse recycle. Sometimes the grenades can hit you and then they end up injuring you. It's not as good as it looks.
His office should be upstairs.
I use it, and I use that reuse recycle thing, and then a lot of times I end up hurting myself with the grenade. And it's very annoying because you often forget about it. You're like, okay, what was that? Oh, okay, it's because that perk. Like, now if the actual grenade doesn't damage yourself, that's fine. Shotgun, or I can get the chrono shot. I'm gonna increase the firepower of the shotgun. I don't know whether they patch up the game or not, but the game used to have exploding chests like a lot more often. Now, I don't encounter them as often as I used to. In the beginning, I encounter a lot of them. Okay, I waited too long there.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Okay, so we can get rid of the gal. We get this one. Not discard. Okay. We can do this Matilda IMP. I don't know if it's a bug or something. I didn't press X. It's sometimes the game sort of... It's very weird. It just picks up the item for you. I don't even understand that. Chrono shot, or we can increase the firepower of shotgun. You know, the game really wants to give me chrono shot.
Happy people live longer. What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Okay, we didn't get anything great, but that's alright. At least we got a hatchet repair. We did get like a Matilda, which does help a bit. Because that gives us a burst handgun. Which means the ammo, the handgun ammo is not completely wasted. Just got this, and let's combine this. So we have a little bit extra inventory space. Hopefully we get a good machine gun. Like there's there's a special machine gun that you can get. Like a special carbine. Oh, okay. Look like investing into the damage of the shotgun was a good investment. Okay, let's just leave it. We don't really need the grenade. Okay, we're doing pretty decent with timing.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberman. Shit, my hatchet.
Okay. I could fight him with the chainsaw, but alright, I wasn't gonna get out of that one. I didn't have enough ammo for the shotgun. So I had to rely on the rifle to stun lock him, but looked like I didn't manage to do that. Yeah, the shotgun, it's easier to stun lock him with the shotgun.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I also used all the perks, which increase the damage of the shotgun.
Get out of here, now!
Okay, I did get one zombie with the explosion. I was hoping for more.
Let's make this quick. Don't let him get away.
Corner shot. We could do it. We're not doing too bad with the time. Scatter shot is really good. Same as tough stuff. I'm gonna go for the damage rather than the defense. Scatter shot, basically the more shots you fire, the more damage you do. Towards the end, you can get anywhere between, 25, 30%. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can get like 35% extra damage. But that's like on all the, weapons. So it's a lot. Damn, I have a lot of shotguns. I'm gonna use that. Yeah. I'm gonna use that 990 tack. And we're gonna discard this. So scatter shot, it's better to use like machine guns, but if you use pistol, rifles, shotgun, you can still get extra damage. See, it's already 3.75%. It's quite good. Concentrate is like a pretty mediocre perk. Concentrate Plus is quite good. Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed. I haven't got a machine gun yet. So... that's the best way to take advantage of scatter shot.
I broke my damn hatchet.
The burst handgun too, like, it's not bad, but it's definitely not as good as a machine gun. No, I don't need it. The Matilda is better. Bloodshot. No, I'll do the Bloodshot. It's definitely worth it. Okay, I can't believe I missed at point blank range like that. But I guess accidents happen from time to time.
Fuck you cutting the distance.
Yeah, the more damage you do, the better. The game really wants to give me corner shot. But I have actually plenty of time. Yeah, having 8 minutes exiting the care center is quite good. Okay, let's see what enhancement we can get. 15% firepower, 15% firepower, or the chrono shot. I feel like I should increase the firepower of the machine gun, simply because that's the one that's gonna increase the scatter shot more. The chrono shot is good if you are low on time, or if you have really powerful upgrades and you don't really need extra damage. For example, if you get the Phantom Assassin perk, like, you don't need to be so serious about having extra damage. Yeah, the bloodshot is really nice because it makes even alligator snapper. No, I reckon I'd still go with the burst handgun. Well, I'll go with the burst handgun simply because it fires 3 rounds. It's just much better than the Yeah, there was once I got to here and I had about 15 minutes of extra time.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
We don't want to have too low health. Like, stuff like traps, it doesn't factor into the bloodshot. Ah, I should have blocked that. I thought I was able to stun lock him, but looked like I wasn't. Yeah, I saved a bit of the durability on the hatchet just in case I needed to block the chainsaw. But looked like, I thought, I should be able to stun lock him. No, I wasn't. I was doing pretty decent damage, which is good.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
So the
He's the one to
bloodshot
thank for all the
definitely works.
excitement. Shit!
Thank you! Thank you!
Get out of here now!
Oh, I got the requiem. Not bad. Oh, you don't see that often.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Okay, we failed.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Yeah, anything that increases damage, like you definitely have to have as much damage as possible.
Shit!
Yes. Okay. Finally, I got them. Okay, we don't need this.
Let's make this quick.
Got it. Blazing kick. I don't really think it's something that I want to use. I never really found any use, like, found it to be that useful. Long guns, shotgun. Let's do the long guns. Because I haven't got a shotgun yet. Yeah, as I said, the bloodshot is definitely worth it. Even though you take some damage back yourself, it doesn't matter. You can always just heal.
Upstairs.
Okay, let's. We missed the health, but that's okay. I never actually seen the blue version of that enemy. That's like the first time I've seen it. Yeah.
The hatchet.
gathering boost. It does reduce your damage, but it's really worth it.
Gotta do something.
Okay, totally not worth it. Let's restart. I wasn't able to defeat one of the screaming ladies, which just makes the whole situation more difficult.
Get Renwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit! Get out of here, now!
Yes. Okay, it took out the red enemy. It didn't take out the others. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind that it just took out. I don't understand how that works, right? I clearly shot the zombie like right in the face.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Oh, that was a close shot. tactical bloodshot? Yeah, for sure. I know I got parry recovery, which I really like as well, but bloodshot definitely takes priority. And just means we have to pick up all the health. Yeah, hopefully we get scatter shot as well. Scatter shot,
Off a sugar upstairs.
even though it doesn't sound like that great,
Damn. Run out.
okay. Come around. Okay, we can do the parry recovery. The game insists on doing this.
The hatchet.
Okay. Just want to grab this health. We can take the upper path rather than the lower path.
Son of a...
There's no extra time there, so I'm not even going to be bothered. Okay, that's a good find.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Okay. It's not as good as our previous round, where we had almost more than 8 minutes, but it's pretty good. Okay. We didn't get any usable weapons, but we did get like I would say maybe like some extra, yeah, some extra things. We had the tough stuff, which I skipped on. Probably wasn't the best idea to do so. The tough stuff reduces melee damage and allows you to survive 2 hits from Nemesis. The third hit would kill you, otherwise you have to heal every time you get hit. But I've forgotten about it, so... Okay, no hatchet repair. Okay, we didn't get the mortal edge, but we got... a really good W870 police. Wonder how much damage the requiem does with a bloodshot. Sometimes you get a lot of hatchet repair, like, yeah, sometimes the crates, they drop you a lot of repair for the hatchet. Sometimes they don't. I did good damage, at least. Some of the hatchet, some of the boxes, they don't ever have repair. Risky recovery. I can use that to heal my health.
Gotta fill this up.
For example,
You must be the town lumberjack.
Pistol, long gun. The pistol is nice. Oh, I do have parry recovery, so that's gonna help me with Victor Gideon. Okay, so we can discard that. That's gonna give us a bit of a heal. We can also discard some machine gun ammo. That's gonna give us another heal.
Don't mind if I do.
Can we discard anything else? Not really. Okay, let's just do this. I think the handgun is better. Wow, this weapon does a lot of damage. Risky recovery. Yeah, let's do this. I don't know. The Soul Sucker is probably better because I have extra anyway. I can use Soul Sucker. Just thinking. That's probably gonna be better than Risky Recovery.
All right.
I don't want to discard my machine gun ammo because I don't know if I'll need it later. I could go for the ballista bone, but I'm not going to do that because I don't think I have strong enough weapons. I think if I have slightly better weapons, I could probably do it. Okay, the shotgun is going to do a lot of damage, which is good. Matilda. Oh. I can discard that. Alright, we might as well grab the rifle. Okay, here goes nothing.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that mission?
Excellent fool! Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching a limit.
Discard all the useless items. Okay, that was terrible. We actually made pretty good time. It's just I got hit, I got double tapped. I got hit twice. And I could not heal in time. I shouldn't have gotten too close to him.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit!
As well trigger this explosion. It's always fun.
Oh fuck. Let's make this quick.
did I even miss? Those were pretty bad enhancers, so I'm gonna wait till the next part, which is a cat center. So these are still pretty bad. I'll take the 10% upgrade. Time to bail.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
Okay, that actually is good. 25% damage upgrade.
Sorry to cut your action.
Blood collector. Okay, because we have bloodshot, it actually works out. Okay, basically the game gave back to me the thing I discarded. That's really helpful. How insanely quick he is. It's not just about getting items. I defeat those enemies also for the fact that you can refine the enhancer. Yeah, the parry recovery is nice. Eventually, I will get the blood collector, the thing that increases the damage of the blood collector. I mean, because that gives me a damage debuff, so I don't like it. We don't have a very good pistol, so hopefully we get a stronger pistol later on. Okay, that's really nice. That's really good. That gives me a lot of extra time to deal with this. Oh, that is a really good weapon. The Clatter Carbine. Yeah, this is a really good weapon. This plus Bloodshot will do a lot of damage. You have to be careful though. Okay, good. At least we're getting the right type of ammo. That's good.
Gonna fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Look how much damage I can do with just a default rifle because of because of bloodshot. Remember, this is not the maximum damage you can output. Where is he going?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, hold on. Now that's a little bit better. We'll go get the health. So
All right.
we're gonna be able to do pretty decent damage. Maybe not with the pistol, but certainly with the we have parry recovery, which is going to help us with the Victor Gideon boss battle greatly. I hope we get like a powerful weapon, like a requiem or something like that. This way, at least we can Okay, that's actually pretty decent. Although I feel like I will be using the carbine rather than the shotgun, but I think both are going to be pretty decent. I'm gonna probably discard the pistol. We don't need the gal. Okay, we should have enough damage to deal with Victor. No, we don't need any of that.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die in that vision?
Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, you lie.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to do your shit.
Okay, I tried to parry that.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay, I thought I was able to stun lock him there, but definitely not. I need a stronger weapon at the end.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
I thought I was maybe able to do it with a shotgun, because I was doing a lot of damage.
Thank you! Get out of here, now!
Okay, that didn't have an explosion. I was hoping for an explosion there. Because yeah, we've been getting pretty close. Just at the end we couldn't make it.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay, I nearly broke my hatchet.
Let's make this quick. Can't let him get away.
Okay, not doing so well. Let's see what enhancers we get. If we don't get anything nice, we can restart. Axe the axe. That's actually really good. But I'm just gonna restart because I don't think I have enough time.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay, I got one guy. It's the explosion.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, we didn't get any special enemies. That's actually quite unique. It's just we can't, yeah. I just feel like I'm still not doing enough damage.
His office should be upstairs.
I think I'm gonna go for the long gun. Having the extra blood boost can help, but I really need damage. I don't have even a shotgun.
Shit, my hatchet.
Having no shotgun is going to be a problem. Okay, those are pretty crap mobs. And I don't have very powerful weapons. So I'm not going to be able to get very far with this. Okay, we're just not going to be able to do this. We don't have enough ammo, and we don't have enough firepower. Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't drop you the ammo you need.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Like, I didn't need shotgun ammo there. I need a shotgun.
Yeah. He's the one offending for all the excitement.
Okay, there we go. At least this time the game...
Shit. Let's make this quick.
Okay. That was a really nice shot. Wrong shortcut. Okay, what do we have? Nah, none of these are very good. Hopefully we get something better. That's like the best one, other than having 10% extra damage. Like, I would at least use 15%. 10% is just too little.
One thing after another. Shit, my hatchet.
Okay.
Should be upstairs.
There's a bunch of strong enemies. We can lure them down. Revolver firepower, yeah, 20%. I feel like 10% is too little. Long gun. Okay. No, 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 that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I didn't really want to go for the... I wanted to go for the supply crate, not actually the cabinet.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit!
Thank you! Thank you!
Get out of here, now!
Oh, okay, I beat you to it.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, let's try one more. I wasn't gonna make it there.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay, I don't have enough ammo. So basically, yeah, I have to just fight it. Well, I don't have enough ammo in that round. I only have pistols. And the enemies
Get
didn't
Brentwood
drop
locked
me
down.
pistol ammo.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Okay, nice. We got a shotgun. It's always nice to see that.
Shit! Get out of here, now!
Okay, no explosion. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Oh wow, he got pushed all the way to here. That's crazy. Unyielding judgment. That's really good. I have to think about it. But it's kind of hard to proc. It means it only certain situations. But once it does proc, it's really good. I'm not going to use it because it only works if you your health is really low. But it works really well with stuff like Wounded Beast. Okay. That's really good. That's a 25% damage increase on pistols. That stacks with like other things. Like Wounded Beast is good, but how do you
One thing after another.
okay, how do you actually make sure you survive?
Should be upstairs.
Okay, that was a surprise. Oh, Mortal Edge. I don't need to worry about the durability of the hatchet once you get the mortal edge. It's very lucky. Not every day you find it. That was parry recovery. Makes makes it so that your hatchet can't. It's hard for the hatchet to degrade during the Victor Gideon boss battle. And that's because the Mortal Edge has very good durability, so as long as you get some perfect parrying, it's fine.
The hatchet.
Amped up is also really good. It's particularly effective against the Nemesis boss battle. So it's probably something I'm going to get.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Okay, we just have to get the shortcuts in the correct position.
You cut me down. Elephants.
Okay, we can do like this. Okay, we can skip these enemies because we're running out of time. And none of these are very good. Okay, let's try again. I just want to restart because we're not doing very well. Even though we got the Mortal Edge, which is a really good find, we only have like 4 minutes, 20 seconds, and that's just not enough.
Get Renwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Get out of here, now!
Let's make this quick.
Damn, they're fast. I could have just ran away, but I wanted to fight that guy. Scatter shot? Yeah. Okay, that's at least a decent find. You have to shoot a lot of ammo though. Like, so it's better to get like a machine gun.
One thing after another. Should be upstairs.
Yeah, I couldn't get away there.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
The rifle is pretty good to find here.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Okay, we missed the extra time. Oh, we actually have a lot of ammo for the 50 caliber. That's good. It's not often you find it. Sometimes the enemies will drop for you, but it's quite rare getting the 50 caliber rounds.
His office should be upstairs.
Okay, at least we got some health. Thick skinned. Yeah, that's actually a useful perk. But I like it, but it does reduce the damage you output. So okay. I did not expect a blue enemy to be there. That was scary.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement. Shit! Get out of here, now!
Oh, no shotgun ammo. You're giving me every type of ammo with shotgun ammo.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick. Can't let him get away.
Okay, now you give me shotgun ammo. At the very end.
Thing after another.
Oh, I couldn't get past him. Again, he caught me off guard. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay. We had some luck in the beginning. Now we have some bad luck. Yeah, we made it in the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
And we were close to making it in some of the other games as well.
Shit!
Thank you!
Get out of here, now! Let's make this quick. And let him get away.
Damn, there are a lot of enemies. Alright, if we don't get any good enhancers, I'm just gonna restart because that took too long. I think once I got really lucky, I had the Phantom Assassin perk in the very beginning, like an enhancer, and I just, yeah, it became much easier after that.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Attack. I call it 99 attack, but actually it's 990 attack, right? 990 attack, right? But it's probably the best shotgun you can get. in the beginning.
Get out of here now!
You know, it's funny because that thing always explodes every time. But, like, now it rarely ever explodes. Marksman 1A.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
I don't need the Chronos shot, although it is useful. I need something that increases damage. %, I'll take it. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And I don't want to have to keep restarting and, you know, trying to roll the best perks or the best enhancers. I think Phantom Assassin is the best. It just makes everything a lot easier.
His office should be upstairs. Wow, I have a lot of weapons. Okay, Bloodshot. I know it has parry recovery, but I'm gonna get the Bloodshot.
Yeah, I took down a lot of enemies there. Tactical reload. Just gonna increase damage. We don't need these weapons. Yeah, that extra bit of damage, 80%, it makes a huge difference.
Broke my damn hatchet.
Yeah, if you get enough damage upgrade, even with the default weapon, you can do a substantial amount of damage. Even to enemies later on. Oh, that's actually really good. Because that would help me recover health I lost.
to cut your act short. Happy people.
It effectively counterbalances the negative effect of the bloodshot. But it has limited utility for boss battles. So later on you have to change it. Oh nice, the Mortal Edge.
What the fuck are you cutting with that thing? Elephants?
I could have more time. Six minutes. It's not very good. Oh, okay, I took some damage. Let's see if I need to heal. I don't think I need to. I'll be able to get most of my health back from stealth attacks. We are just now looking for some better weapons. The weapon we have are pretty bad, but because the bloodshot, we still can do a substantial amount of damage. Okay, that gives us a bit of extra time. I think the pistol probably does the most amount of damage. A pretty decent shotgun. The only problem is that we don't have that much ammo. We have a ton of machine gun ammo though. A ton. I was pretty sure that he died there. He was still alive. He had like 1 health left. Ridiculous. Tactical reload. Tough stuff.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, no, I don't need to get anything yet. The alligator snapper, even though it has 2 stars, actually does less damage than the silencer. Oh, okay. That's good. That also has 3 stars, which is really good. Because 1 star means a good weapon, 2 means really good, 3 is like exceptional weapon. The only thing is we don't have anything that increases the damage of. I don't think we have, right? Maybe I'll just do this. Okay, that's gonna make parrying a lot easier against Victor Gideon. Like, my hatchet just won't run out of durability. Pretty much. Yeah. It pretty much won't run out of durability. Okay, let's see what extra we can re-roll the enhancers. Let's see what we can get. Sharpshooter. We could do this, but nah.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that victory?
It seems your skills have, sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles! They need me! A leader to guide them into a glorious new future!
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize. They don't want you in leadership. Seems you're reaching your limit.
Where else is the
All right.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Alright, that was GG. Okay, we did it, finally. I don't think we've beaten our score before though, but like my personal best is 2.2 million. We could have done that before, like a couple of tries, we could have made it. We still have plenty of health. More or less we had the same setup, with give or take a few small differences. More or less the same setup. We could definitely have like five minutes plus remaining. The Mortal Age really helped out though. I actually did not even know that you can parry Nemesis, right? So anyway, I think that's it for today. Thanks everyone for watching. I do appreciate the view. There are different routes that you can take, but that's the route I'm familiar with, which is going from the Main Street Care Center, Raccoon City, East Raccoon City streets, and then Victor Boss Battle. But if I were to do this again, I'll maybe try a different route. Maybe I'll put, like, I fight the Super Tyrant or the Blister Head. Anyway, that's it. Thanks everyone for watching. I do appreciate the view. I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.